make a girl a promise. If you know you can't keep it. They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that? Choose whichever Spartan I wanted. You know me. I did my research, watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be. Like the others, you were strong and swift and brave. A natural leader. But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess? Luck. Was I wrong?
I think I may have broken some audio, so I'm gonna run a couple tests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me check. Okay, music and mic are fine. What about video?
If you could only see the world through my eyes, through my eyes, through my eyes.
Okay. YouTube works. What about what about Nintendo Switch? Can I bring out this guy? Oh, fuck. What the heck? Why is it giving me a fucking Google Doc? I don't think it's ever done that before. Let me see. Nintendo Switch works. I guess I need to be mindful that I've just been listening back on YouTube. I don't know if Twitch works. I assume it does. If not, do let me know. What else? I think there's something else I need to test, but I'm not sure what it is. I kind of feel like what am I missing? Oh, I think when I play music, it might be coming in through twice, but I think that's just on OBS. I don't think that's actually going through to the stream, to the actual broadcast itself. Let me try again. Music, next. Let me have a listen here. Okay, now the music seems fine. Okay, I think I remember how to do everything, maybe, probably. Mayhaps. Let me kill this. Seal. Okay, so the thumbnail and the title were made to be for the Halloween stream, but I got super duper busy. So technically there was no Halloween stream. And so also technically this is the Halloween stream. So, you know, it is what it is. And I have not updated those supporter names there either. I'll do it next time. Okay. What I was going to do for Spooky Ween was play a super scary game called The Lion King for Sega Genesis, because this was the bane of many children back in the 90s. So that's what I'm still gonna do. I wonder though if it is in the Nintendo Switch Online thing, so let me go check that. I don't think it is. I think I checked, but I did not trust the veracity of the sources that I was able to find. It didn't really seem straightforward. So yeah, this is technically the Halloween stream. Hello, 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 and welcome to hell, otherwise known as my room. Okay, let me see if I turn on this guy. Kill this guy. Okay. I believe. Oh, fuck, I need to update. Fine, go ahead. I don't care. Anyway, I think I had like a whole bunch of other stuff planned as well for Halloween, given the thumbnail, but it's all gone now. Oh wait, I should open up my Obsidian. This might be useful for other things. Let me see, where's my to-do list? It's just like a whole stack of stuff that I haven't gotten to yet. Fuck. Okay, what is going on in the Sega Genesis stuff? I do not expect to find the Lion King, but if it is there, I will be thrilled. I don't think it's been here before. I think I would have noticed it if it was. Lion King? Hello? Mr. Lion King? Okay, I do see two instances of audio. One of them is the Elgato itself, the other one is from the pewter. I think what I'm hearing is delayed by like half a second, quarter of a second. I don't think it's going through twice on this stream though. Let me Just check. Because that would be annoying if it's going through twice for the stream. It appears to be going through only once, so that's good. Okay, let's see if I can find a Lion King. Toe Jam and Earl panic on Funkotron. Vector Man. It looks like a budget Mega Man or something. Mercs. Super Thunderblade. Okay. Streets of Rage and eSWAT. City Under Siege. This feels like it's inspired by RoboCop based off the game cover there. Okay, so no Lion King. I guess while we're here, let's see what else. Do I need to update all of these? Killer Instinct 2. Ridge Racer 64. Tonic Trouble. Rayman 2 The Great Escape, and Banjo-Tooie. Very cool. I've never played any of those. Okay, I guess updating the first one did all the others as well. Oh my goodness, there's like 20 bajillion Mega Mans. Look at all this. I hate that his face and all of these old game covers are so spooky. This is not my Mega Man. Oh, Donkey Kong Land. It's a flying pig? What the heck? Donkey Kong Land 2. Donkey Kong Land 3. Tetris DX. Survival Kids. Sword of Hope. Oh, The Sword of Hope. Donkey Kong, Mario's Picross, Kirby's Star Stacker. I can't see what that first word is. How do I details? Gradius, the Interstellar Assault. Okay. Kirikoras of Myths and Monsters, and Bionic Commando. Never played none of those. Okay, what's on the SNES? I think they released a Lion King on the other consoles too, but I don't think was the music different or the gameplay different. Ninja Boy. Why do they have all of these Japanese titles that I can't even read? Battletoads Double Dragon, what? Fatal Fury 2. New Horizons. Romance 4 Up to 3 Kingdoms Wall of Fire. Lord of Darkness. Fatal Fury Special, what the heck? Mouse required, what? Mario and Wario, why does this one need a mouse? About mouse controls, let's see. A compatible USB mouse is required to play this title. To adjust mouse speed, select mouse speed on the character select Screen in game. Okay. Mario Paint. This one also requires a mouse. I can paint just fine with a D-pad. Bubsy in Claws Encountered of the Third Kind. Nicely memed. Okay, NES. What do you got? This one only has 3 different titles, 3 different new games. Which are Tetris, Ninja Gaiden 2, and Battletoads. Nice meme. Okay, last one is GBA, which I do not believe has Lion King, or maybe it probably does have a version of Lion King, but not the one that I grew up with on the Sega Genesis. Wario Land 4. They have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on the Game Boy Advance. I have heard that this series is actually quite good, so maybe I'll have to play this at some point. Do they have... No, that's the only Mystery Dungeon. F-Zero Climax. F-Zero GP Grand Prix, I imagine that's what it is. Legend. Oh, the other Fire Emblem, okay. Mr. Driller 2. Clonoa. Wait a second, that font looks like the Takis font. Is it just me? Am I just making this up? Isn't that the Takis O? I'm gonna post it on Discord. That's literally Takis, guys. Look at that. Look at that. There is no way. Okay, grab this. Post it on Discord here. Say Takis. Takis font. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Okay, we'll go ahead here and then, since there's no Lion King, we'll just go ahead and do it the old-fashioned way. Game share? What the fuck is this? Well, whatever it is, I'm sure I can't use it. Okay. Let's do this. I do have a couple of articles, but I think I want to get started on the game first and foremost, and then we can do articles later on. Here's my current Obsidian stuff. I don't think I have anything immediately that needs to be done. So we'll hold off. Alright, we can keep this here. We'll hold off on that for the time being. And we will open. Oh, first I should plug in my controller. I kind of feel like I have a bit of PTSD from OBS because there was that one time, like during the summer, I think, where I adjusted some of my audio settings so that I can record multiple tracks when recording locally. But on stream it would be one unified track, but back then it didn't work. So I'm hoping right now it works. Where I don't know what's the difference between back then and now, but I believe everything is properly set up, and I would be really, really sad if it doesn't work the way I envision. Anyway, bring up retro arch. Okay. Let's do the Lion Kong. Okay, I think I can move this over here. I think I can put chat over here. That looks pretty good to me. Oh, fuck. Is that gonna mess up my... what am I doing? I think I'm doing this. That does not work. Reset this transform, please. What even is that? Oh, it's because because I'm fucking 1440p. Shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay, now I think I'll keep chat on this other monitor. And then it might be better if it's smaller actually. Okay, this might be decent there. Fit the screen, there we go. Okay, and I believe but and I believe chat should be good there. Okay. I think I am ready as spaghetti. Like a lion in the Serengeti. Okay, so the meme with this game is... What the heck? The meme with this game is that a bunch of people back in the day they thought this was an impossible game, and it is most definitely not an impossible game. It is difficult, but it's winnable. Okay, I guess I should say it was winnable as a child with a whole bunch of time to replay levels and replay the game. Fuck, how do you go back? Press start, okay. I may need to require a very liberal use of save states, so we'll see. Ow! Okay. Okay, I think I I think I got my controls ready. Yep. Oh my goodness. That guy almost killed me. Bonk. 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 We should get like a Halo announcer here so that when I do that, he says, triple kill. Bonk. Okay. I know that there's a way to... Oh, what the heck? To kill the hyena boss without taking any damage, but I don't think I could pull it off. What? Fuck that guy. Oh my goodness. No. Fuck. Well, I fucked up already. I am like one hit from dead, I think. I want to get that guy. How do I do that? Oh no. How do I grab that guy? I think I gotta do one of the old leap of faith, maybe? Oh fuck! What? That bounces you backward? I did not know that was a thing. Okay, do we just do... Oh fuck. No no no. No 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 no. Fuck. Okay, that works. Phew! Can I get up there? Ah! Okay, I think so long as I explore, I should be able to... Ah! What? I should be able to recover my health from my stupidity. And I think as long as I get full health before going into the boss fight, we might be able to do okay. Can I get this guy? Bonk. I believe there is a consistent... It's a blue ant? What's that guy doing here? I believe there is a... each bug type is like... a determined... bonus or whatever. Okay. How do we... Bonk. Fuck!
Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
I'm pretty sure when I was a kid I was able to do that without taking damage, but those days are over, unfortunately. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Ah! Give me them bugs. Yummy, yummy. Ah! 36? I don't actually remember how much I got as a kid. Yep. I think it's possible for you to fall into the water right there if you fuck up the jump. I know the meme with this level is that at the end, it's not particularly clear what you're supposed to do. But it's just one of those things where it's with the trial and error. Yep. Yep. Oh no, this part. One of the worst things about this as a kid is when you jump too early or too late. But I think I think your reactions as an adult should be pretty good for that. Can I jump back over there? Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, what? There was another one up over there. Fuck. Also, the whatever is going on over there in the sky, it always reminded me of Pikachu tail. I completely forgot that they don't give you any more directions here. You just gotta look ahead and be perceptive. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe that was the part there that killed everybody. I don't think we go that way, right? I think we come back from there, maybe? Oh no, my memory is failing me. Okay, let's see what happens here first. I feel like we need to hit both of these guys. Probably. Okay. Okay, I think this guy gives us that one up, right? Okay, perfect. Easy game. I can definitely see as a kid. Oh, I missed a bug! Fuck! I can see as a kid how, if this is like your first game, you probably... Ah! Fuck. You probably don't quite understand the concept of of how to solve this puzzle. But I guess not just the puzzle, but also the challenge of the ostrich jump. How do you get the other bug? Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care because I'm gonna be king. Fuck! What the heck? What am I supposed to do? Oh wait, does this give me this guy? No. Does that guy give me the bug if I do that? Oh, maybe. Oh, never mind. I beat the level. I accidentally won. Bonk. Ah! Bonk. Oh, what the heck? He recovered from that way quicker than I thought he would. I'm gonna fucking die there. Fuck. Ah! Oh fuck. No, I thought I was outsmarting the game, but the game outsmarted me. Fuck. No, I'm gonna kill myself. One of the things I really, even as a kid, one of the things I really liked about this level is the... Fuck, let me up there. Let me up there, you fucker. The little bones that are jumping as you run around. Oh. Oh. Fuck, no. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! Bonk. Okay, how do I get these guys? Oh, I think you could do one of these, right? Do you not? Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. I just gotta summon my inner kitty for this. Try to make impossible kitty jumps that are gonna get me hurt if I fuck up. Now you're thinking like a kitty. Oh fuck. These are chickens. I actually really like the art style in this game. Now that I'm looking at it again for the first time since I was like in a single digit age. Ah! Is it safe to get that? Am I gonna die? Okay. Wait, there was another one. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever. But look, it's a black spider. I gotta get it. I don't know if I can make this jump back. No, I don't think so. I think that's certain death over there. Let's not do that. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. I didn't even know that I was gonna bonk him. This kid thinks he's Spider-Man. Oh, is there a bonus up there? Oh, just an extra bug. That's not too important. Ow! What the heck? Okay, maybe that bug was super important for health, because I feel like I'm gonna die here in a second. Ah! I feel like I can just bypass these guys, probably. Bonk. Ah! Bonk. Oh, fuck. Yep. No, you motherfucker. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to jump back onto the trampoline. Maybe it was the... Fuck. I just fucked myself. Oops. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, I did fuck myself because I'm retarded. Shit. Fuck. Maybe I was supposed to jump back to the other side there rather than... Okay, fuck these. You know what? Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. You don't play nice. Bonk. Oh my goodness. I got like a triple hit there. Oh my goodness, fuck this guy. Oh my fuck. No way, I missed that jump. Oh my my goodness. Okay, that was way spookier than I thought it would be. That's actually a really spooky parallax effect in the background there. Look at those elephant tusks and shit. Oh my goodness. That guy just fell from the sky. Ah! Bunk, bunk. Shit. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ow! What the heck? There's a third one? Where are they even coming from? They're just like, oh fuck, am I dead? Shit. Maybe I should have save stated there. Okay, before... Oh my goodness, no. Okay, well, all of my lives are disappearing really, really quickly. That's not a good sign. Why in the fuck? Okay, that was unfair. Shit. No, I'm just gonna ignore those guys. Fuck that. Okay, let me go ahead and save state here, because fuck that. That's stupid. Save state. Wait a second, they even have those butterflies here? There's not supposed to be butterflies in an elephant graveyard. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh. Is there an invisible wall here that they can— Oh no, there's not. Oh no, there isn't. Oh my goodness. Okay, well at least it's just one guy. Oh fuck. He has more stamina than the other ones. Ah! Okay. That was unfair that it took away one of my... I think every single death here was unfair. That was uncalled for. Fuck this game. Let me go ahead and save here. Save state. Alright. Time. Fuck! No, that's not fair. No. We're gonna load that back. No. No, that doesn't count. No. Fuck! No, okay, that doesn't count. No, I wasn't ready. I was not expecting to get that one. Okay, so my hitbox is actually bigger than I thought. It kind of looks like the audio is a bit quiet. Let me put that up. Where's recharge? Over here. Let's see if this is any better. I remember the first time I got to this level, I was like struggling like a motherfucker. Ah! Fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, well somehow I avoided— Fuck! I avoided that first dude. Oh, what the heck? That guy was like... Oh fuck. That guy was a hacker. Oh my goodness. Ah! Fuck. He got me. Okay, if I don't die like 3 times, I'll count that as a win. As a non-restart for kids. Fuck! Wait, what? Hang on a second. How much damage did that guy do? That's a load of shit. That's what that is. Fuck. Okay, let me go ahead and save state here because I don't want to keep doing that over and over again. I don't know, these guys do like insane amounts of damage. I think I actually have to like try hard over here. Fuck! Ooh. My finger was not ready to jump there. I was scratching my ears. Shit. I feel like there are elements, of that previous level and this level that are kind of bullshitty. It's still winnable, but they like give you damage for... Ow! What the heck? For unfair reasons. Oh, that's it.
Kill him.
Okay, alright. I felt like I didn't even play that level as long that time, but whatever, I'll take it. Oh my god! Oh, I forgot that there are... there are... What the heck? Ow! No, 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 no. I forgot that there's fucking rocks falling. Ah! Oh fuck, no freaking way. You're fucking shitting me. Fuck that. That doesn't count. The rocks were aimbotting. What? There's no freaking way. Like I sniped me from like pre-aiming for 2 miles. Shit, oh my goodness. Fuck off. That jump did not look possible, but okay. Okay, game. I remember as a kid, some of these ledges that you grab onto at the end, in the final fight, sometimes it's like easy to miss them. Even fuck! Oh my! No freaking way! No, that's stupid. That's fucking stupid. No. I guess to be fair, they want you to jump on that platform there. Okay. I think I died like 2 or 3 times. That would have given me a reset, I think.
If you ever come back, we'll kill ya!
Bonk. What the heck? Dang, that spider is strong as fuck. What? That spider just like respawn. Oh my goodness, he shoots like a spear! Okay, I have no idea where I am going. I do see a 1-up. What's up over this way? Is it a secret? Do I get a super cool gun? Well, I can't even jump. What do these guys do? How do I get up there? There's like all these bonuses up there, but how do I get them? Ah! Right over, they're gone. Jesus Christ. Alright, wait. What? What happened? What was that spooky sound? Oh shit. I don't even think I'm really gaining much ground here. Simba fucking drowned. Holy shit. Do I just have to... Wait, where do I go, huh? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, just stick to the right, I suppose. So I just have to wait here until the logs come? What? Okay. Okay. I literally drowned 3 times in a row. I don't Oh fuck, where's my last save state? Is that the beginning basically the beginning of the level? I guess I'll save state here, fine, whatever. It looks like the spider just takes away your health. So that's good to know. Okay. I don't know how I was able to just do that as a kid, but now I can't. No freaking way. feel like I'm just wasting my time here. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Please! Oh my fucking goodness. I just lost all my fucking progress there. I guess this is kind of how you can tell. You can tell it's made for kids who have all the time in the world to just do this for hours and hours and hours. Oh my goodness. Get up! Get up! Fuck! Oh fuck, I'm actually gonna drown. Ah! If I recall, there is like an actual pattern you can just follow, but... No. No. I feel like by the end of this I'm gonna hate Hakuna Matata. Get up. No! Whew. Ah! 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 Holy shit, finally. Oh, I see a save. Fuck. Let me get it! Okay. Holy fuck. What? Oh my goodness, you just bitch slapped me. Oh, I didn't even save state, whatever. Alright, let's save here. What? Ow! What? I think I'm just supposed to avoid his thing, right? No, I'm supposed to do something, but I don't remember what. Ah, okay, that's what you gotta do. Gotta wait for him to do his earthquake and then bunk. Oh fuck! Oh, he's throwing two now, is he? I think this time you actually want him to do it. Oh shit. Oh no, he has to get up there to the top right. I remember now. Okay. Okay. This guy's got infinite coconuts. Ah! Where's he keeping all of these? Oh my fuck. Okay, he got like 5 hits on me that he shouldn't have. So, I'm okay doing this load state. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, what the heck? I like phased through him. Pretty weird. What the heck? He can underslap? I don't think I've ever seen that underslap in my whole entire Xbox Live. Go ahead, hit me, you loser. This guy can't even touch me. He doesn't know who the real king of the jungle is. Ah! Oh, okay, well, that worked. I accidentally hit him by jumping earlier. He killed himself. Simba's destiny. Okay, new save state. I've lost like 7 lives so far. Although if you count the save states, it's more like 10, 20 probably. Okay, that's roar. It's a scratch. Fuck. I forget about these monkeys. Ow! What? That guy oh my goodness. That guy pre-fired like a motherfucker. He's got his aimbot on. Book. Book. How do I do the... Oh. Oh. I'm pretty sure in that part, there's a way to do like a toss attack that lets you go through. Lets you bypass the barrier. I don't know if that's a necessary part at some point, but it can definitely help you progress the level faster. I used to do that all the time. Fuck! Oh my goodness. Why can't they fucking... Fuck. I am retarded. I should have grabbed whatever the fuck that thing is. Ow! What the heck? Fuck these monkeys. With their aimbot. Oh my goodness. Their fucking aimbot and their pre-firing. And they can shoot through walls. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, I think here. Oh, is this way? Fuck! I think I'll save stay here. This is my last life. Ow! What? What? That guy's a hacker! Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the button. It's the X button. So let's state. Okay, so this is the one that I think... What? Wait, what? Oh my goodness, there's a fucking monkey over there. Fuck that guy. Okay, I think if you do that... You can just... Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. That doesn't seem to be able to... to let me skip. Okay, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Bunk. Bunk. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I got it. Run! Okay, that's what I used to do. Ah! Bunk. 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 Kill all monkeys. Monkey genocide here today. Yep. Yep. Okay. These monkeys are the most annoying thing ever. Holy shit. What's up here? Ooh, it's a blue bug. Bunk. Bitch slapping these monkeys is the most satisfying thing ever. Let me through! Fuck! Oh no, I'm stuck in the train! Ah! Unlucky. Oh, okay. No, I think I'm losing too much health doing that. I don't think that's a sustainable way to get through. What the heck was that? Okay, I think I'll go ahead and save state here. I kind of feel like they should put Lion King on the Nintendo Switch Sega Genesis thing. Oh my goodness. So they can reintroduce this game to a whole new generation. Especially now that they have the option to save state on the Switch. It seems like it's a perfect game. Oh my goodness, I'm just stuck in a terrain! No fucking way. No, that's not what I wanted. I was basically at the end of the level and the game decided to say, fuck you. Ow. I think I'll go ahead and save state here after the the blue bug. Grab that. Okay, let's save here. I think this is literally the last thing here. Let me in.
You must take your place in the circle of life.
Oh fuck! The spider kills you? No, freaking no. I don't even think I've seen that as a kid all that often. Let's do that again. Run that back. I kind of feel... Bitch, stop the monkey. I kind of feel like the better way to have done that is to do... half of them be Timon, half of them be Pumbaa throughout the entire game. Save state. Because here it seems like... Oh shit. Ah! It seems like fuck. The first... What? Oh no, I forgot about the bats. Shit. Fuck. No freaking way. Hang on, I have 4 continues. I think I should... Let's see what happens if I say yes.
The king has returned.
Okay, it gives me 2 lives at least. Let's do this. Save state here. Yup. Yup. No freaking way. Oh! What? That guy never gets tired? Guys, I found an infinite energy glitch. Let's get this guy. He has like infinite energy. Oh fuck! Oh my goodness! We can just power whole entire cities based off this guy alone. Oh my goodness! Christ's sake! Wow! I got killed by a fucking bat. He barely did anything. So much of this is just janky sprites and hitboxes. Okay, I think probably the best thing to do is just try to bypass as many of these guys as possible. Oh, please let me through. Oh, what the heck? I thought that would have been an insta-kill, but okay. Okay, we're almost at the end of the game actually. We just gotta do the return to Pride Rock. And then I think the Scar fight, and then that's it. Ow. Oh my goodness, fuck these guys. Ah! That's a trap. How do I... Oh, I gotta go up there? Okay, there's a continue or a safe spot over there. Let's do that. Oh, rip. So I could have gotten this one or that one, but I can't get both. Unlucky. This game is a troll game. Oh no, there's the fucking bats up here. Oh no. Let's just get rid of that guy. Oh my, no freaking way. That's so stupid. I don't remember where my last save state is. Save state there. Fucking dude. No. Shit. Okay, as long as I don't grab the corner, I should be good. But now I'm almost dead. I need to grab that bug over there. Okay. Also, I don't remember this level in the movies where they're in lava. Like a fucking... Like they were inside a volcano or something. I don't remember this. Okay, let's take this opportunity here to save state. Oh, okay, this is... Oh, fuck. This is the end of the level. How do we do this again? Shit. Okay, I think we just wait here. Does it matter which one we wait on? I don't fucking remember. Okay, it has to be on screen. No, it literally hit my tail. That's so stupid. I just noticed that he still has the sound of a child when he gets hit. They didn't re-record for adult Simba. Do we have to go all the way over here first? Oh, oh my fucking Christ. Okay, we gotta go all the way to the end first. I think, if I am reading this correctly, this archaic game design wow. What the heck? This game makes no fucking sense. Okay, we're gonna save state after each and every single thing. I wonder if there are any interviews about designing this level, this quote-unquote puzzle. I am really desperate to understand the logic that went into crafting this tantalizing, incredibly intricate, amazing, fun, and fascinating level. Jesus. Simba's return, finally. Holy Christ. More like the return of fun, so I can actually do something. Save state. As you can see, this game is winnable. It's winnable, guys. We just gotta be a child and have a whole bunch of extra time with nothing else to do. I believe there's an actual path you gotta take, right? Oh, I think you gotta kill all the hyenas, maybe? Okay. Yeah, I believe it's just hyena killing here. I don't think it's like a path thing, but I could be wrong. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bunk. Ow. See ya. Oh my god. I didn't know he could just dash off like that. Oh, give me that. I need some health. I didn't know he could fucking do that. It looked more like he just clipped off the terrain by accident than an intentional thing. Can he jump up? Oh, yes, he can. Oh, yes, he definitely can. Oh, see ya. Oh, he's dead! Simba killed him! He tossed him into the fucking spikes! No! I didn't know Disney condoned murder. He's already genociding the hyenas as is. See ya! Oh, what the heck? They come back to life. Okay, so maybe it is just a, fuck. Maybe it actually is just about going to the proper path. I think I'll leave that there in case I need it to heal later. Get in there. Get the oh, you gotta kill all the hyenas in the area. I see. Before you can progress. Oh, he was like hovering in the air. Okay, now I can get through, right? I see. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the heck? Invisible bug. Okay, now we just gotta get back out of here. Oh, hello? Okay. Shit. Fuck. I don't think those spikes up there hurt me, do they? Ow! Fuck this guy. Okay, I am in desperate need of bugs. I need some bugses in my life. I need a bug's life. Ow. I thought I killed that other guy. Did I not? I should be able to progress here. Hello? Oh, okay. It was just being weird and stupid. Get him! Ow! Oh, fuck, I should have save stated there. Bonk. I love the slap sound. It's actually like a really good sound design there for that bitch slap. Oh my goodness. This game is so lame. Fuck, why not throw him into the spikes there? What's over here? Let me go ahead and save state. Oh fuck, there's three. Ah! Fuck. Okay. Okay, that works. Just corner them there. Shit. No freaking way. Fuck that. That's a lot of shit. I think this is the end here. Oh shit. Oh, maybe not. I kind of feel like that's the end there. I think I'm going in the right direction there. Oh fuck. Let me through! It's kind of super duper obnoxious when they don't even let you move. Okay, is this the end of the level here? Can I just bait them to come up here? I don't think so. Can I bait that guy on the left to come over here? Mayhaps? No. Oh. Fuck. Okay, where was my last save state? Okay, let's save here. It seems like a good fight. Fuck! I keep holding onto the ledge when that's probably getting me killed. It's annoying that there's like this stupid thing where if you're just out of range, you can't hit them, but they still deal on hit damage to you just by touching them. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if I want to save state on that. Fuck! I think I could have had that. I think this, in addition to like Super Mario 64, the is it the Jolly Roger Bay? It has like a super gray color to that level and a kind of a sad music. I think this level with its great colors was also something that I several Sundays when we came back from church, I played this game and I got to this level, and then just the drab colors of this particular level for some reason just stuck to me. Like Sunday is a sad day where where we go to church, and there's not much more to do other than be sad that tomorrow is Monday and we gotta go back to school. Maybe this level also contributed to that feeling of sadness. Just the overall color palette here. Fucking Christ. Okay, the way I'm fighting that isn't working. Let's try to mix it up. This isn't gonna work. I'm one hit from dead. Let's not do that. Fuck. It's kind of obnoxious that a lot of these games just... I don't know if they capitalized on it, but they relied on, in one way or another, dogshit platforming. Like grabbing onto the ledge when you didn't mean to, or whatever. Thereby making the fight so much more difficult. And there's no other health here, is there? Oh my goodness, he can just hit me like that? Fuck that, that's so stupid. Maybe I gotta do one of those guys. One of the big cat claws. Let's see what that does here on this guy. Shit. Oh my goodness. A bug would be really good right about now. Y'all got any more of them bugs? I don't think so. No, I have no healing. I don't think I want to save state on this either. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it! Just, I don't know if I got hit twice or 3 times, but either way it wasn't good. What? Oh my goodness. This reminds me of that quote where you don't have to worry about the skilled swordsman with the master swordsman with 1,000 years of practice. You gotta fear the novice who doesn't even know how to use the sword. That's what they're doing. They're just existing, and just by existing they're dealing damage to me. That's how the hyenas work, basically. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is probably as good as I'm gonna get. Let's save state here. I got pretty lucky on that fight. Let me see if I utilize more of that jump attack thing. That seems like a good way to like disable their... Ah, shit. Oh. Fuck! Oh my goodness. Well, that was not the end of the level. Do I keep going here though? Or do I turn back? Okay, there. No damage. Let's save this. Save state. Okay, I don't think I want to save that, but... Okay, I'm just going back in circles now. Oh fuck, I'm gonna fall into the fucking spikes. Okay, so it is actually a matter of getting to the right place. Which means... I gotta pick the right door. Is it this one? No, I've been here before. We're right back where we started like 3 doors ago. And the worst part is they just keep spawning, so... There's no actual good way to get through this. Let's see. I don't remember which doors I tried already. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to go ahead and consult the speedrunners. Which door is it? Okay, let me see if I can go find out. Fuck this. Let me see. Let's do Lion King. Sega Genesis. Simba's Return? I'll walk through. Okay, Radioactive Grandpa on YouTube. Show me. 18 years ago. Show me. Where'd it go, boy? Where'd I go? Which door is this? How do I get to this part? Oh, okay, it's this door here on the right. I think. Oh my goodness, why did it turn me around? What? This game is so retarded. Okay, I think it's here. What? Why is it doing that? Oh my goodness. He's not even moving and he just demolishing me. Shit. Okay. I can do it. I have no idea why it keeps turning me around based off the sprite that I load into the area with. So stupid. I can't even... Okay, that was a good fight. Let's save that one. Maybe this is why... Oh my goodness. I think we can do better than that. Maybe this is why Sundays depressed me when I played this game, because I had to do this shit. Oh my god, I gotta go fucking chase him now? Okay, I believe it's the store on the right. Oh, nope, it's the door on the left. This is so fucking obnoxious. I should have save stated there, I think. Like, why does that hit me? Why? Just why? He's not even on me. He's gonna hit me too? Yep, of course he is. Of course he is. Okay, that's a good fight. Let's save there. I kind of feel comfortable saying that maybe video game design here is like that thing where the creations you make are a reflection of you as a person, and you make dog shit levels, so therefore... Christ, just die, bro. Holy shit. Pride Rock, okay. How long have we been going? I probably should have done an ad break. It's 2 hours, okay. Let's do this and then take an ad break. Even though I'm pretty sure Twitch has already run them automagically. Well, actually, let me... Before we continue here, let me read the comments on this video. This is a walkthrough for level 9 of Lion King Simba's Return, also known as The Maze. This level is actually a maze full of cave entrances that lead to other entrances and so on. This walkthrough shows only the direct way to get through. Not every wrong turn is necessarily bad. There are longer paths that are provided with some goodies, but also with dangers that are not shown here. Wait, this is the PC... There's a PC version of this game? What? I missed this game, but no matter how hard I tried as a kid, I can never get past the waterfall. The waterfall? Oh. He's talking about the Hakuna Matata waterfall that I also couldn't get through super easily. Such an old video, still useful in 2025, thanks. Let me thumbs up that guy. I just barely managed to catch him at the end of 2025 here. That's a good good meme there. I've always been a huge fan of The Lion King, the movie, and have always wondered. It had a game made after it, so when I found that there was a game made after, I downloaded it right away. Played it for a few days, and finally got up to this level that confused me greatly. I decided to watch a guide on it and found this. This post was 15 years ago. And found this. This video really helped me out, and thanks to you I have finished this level, and soon I will hopefully finish the game that I have always wanted to finish. Thank you. I'm going to take a guess and say I think he meant flip, like flipping the hyenas over your shoulder. Good walkthrough, by the way. This level took me a good 10 minutes to complete because I was always going through the wrong caves. A very old video by Youssef, a comment by Youssef Ben Cheik, and he has a Clippy. He's got a Clippy, guys. He's one of us. Nice. This designer should be ashamed of having created this level. I think I mentioned also another designer for a different game we played. I forgot what it was though, but this guy should also be burned at the stake. Okay. Finally, Pride Rock. With no stupid maze. I think the first time I reached this level as a kid, it was like nighttime. And it was kind of spooky because it's nighttime and then there's fire. It's Scar! Ah! Just keep bitch slapping him. What? He just has a fucking one-hit kill? I should probably save state, so I don't lose all my lives. He just has a fucking one-shot, I guess. Okay, let's... Ow, fucking Christ. Can he jump again? Yes, he can. What? How'd that hit me? It's kind of obnoxious that you have like less than a frame, I think. Kind of. To get the proper move, otherwise you just get fucked. I remember thinking that was so cool as a kid, where the lightning strikes and then it starts to fire. It's like, whoa, that's so cool. Ah! Oh, was I not supposed to? I was supposed to go back, wasn't I? Or maybe they want you to do that. Go through here again for the health. Oh my goodness, you're shitting me. that was just for the health, I guess. Patches! I can probably save stay here. I probably don't need it, but... Bonk. Ow! Wait, hang on, I could kill him. If I send him down the, into the fire, into the abyss. Fuck! It doesn't let me! Yep. Yeah, yep. Okay, maybe I do need that save state after all. Yep. 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 Oh. Save state there. Fuck him up! Kinda lame that I just gotta look for that one frame. There we go. I think I gotta do one more, or is he good? You good, bro? You good, bro? There we go. I think that should be it. Okay, there we go. What's up here? Is a secrets? I like a secrets. Ah! Oh, what the heck? He's invincible. He got struck by lightning and didn't do nothing. Hello? Can I progress? Okay, I better get like one more bug here. I need a bugses. Ah! Oh fuck. Okay, where to? I guess I just wait. Or I guess the fire's stuck there until I move somewhere else. Okay, let me go ahead and save state here. For the final boss. Yep. Yep. Get him! You see, you nerd. Fuck him up! Bunk. Yup. You saw how far he flew? Need to get him on this side, I think. Now that I launch him like a million miles. Oh. Yup. Come this way. Really? No! Okay. I can do this, no biggie. Bonk, bonk. See ya. Kind of annoying how he can just hit me by jumping. Come here. He kind of looks like like he's laughing. Am I supposed to do one of these? How do I get him to go further that way? Is that enough? Oh, okay, there we go. See ya! There's just so many intricate little obnoxious things in this game. You gotta know exactly what to do perfectly. Like the maze level, and then also the positioning here and the scar fight. Oh, take. Where's Simba? I see Mufasa, but I see no Simba. Well, anyway. All the bullshit aside, this game is winnable. It's definitely nowhere near as bad as Batman Returns. That game was infinitely worse.
Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
And this game I was actually able to beat just by learning the levels and the boss fights by playing, whereas Batman Returns, it's like I don't even think I remember the last penguin fight, how to beat that. It was like such a stupid thing that I had to basically save scum all the time for each single phase of that boss fight. But this one you can actually do just by playing naturally and learning. So yeah, this was the Halloween game because it's spooky for kids back in the 90s. Okay. There have been discussions in these past couple of years about how games are too easy and they have easy modes. This was normal that I played it on, right? Yeah, this was normal. I can certainly understand the idea that the game should be a challenge in some respects, but it also shouldn't be bullshit. And I think certain elements of I wonder if the elements that are bullshit are by accident, that they didn't intend to put it in there the way it ended up being. Just go ahead and close that. I feel like they could have made the game much better. Like the art direction and I think the overall design of this game is good. So I have to imagine that they know how to make a good non-bullshit game. But just because of the nature of the games at the time, I feel like they felt the need to make it bullshit. So that people would have to rent it again and again, and then ultimately maybe decide to buy it. So they can get more money. So, I don't know, that's just my feeling about this. I kind of feel like a game like Mega Man on the NES, the original ones were probably better in terms of difficulty and challenge without being bullshit. Whereas something like this or Batman Returns, they have more bullshit than I am comfortable with. But maybe also part of it is just the hardware at the time, where you can't really spawn in the enemies quickly enough or ahead of time as you're progressing through the level. But in Batman Returns, they definitely did that on purpose, where they just say that, nah, fuck the player. You know what, fuck the player for buying this game. Fuck the player for playing this game. We're just gonna spawn somebody directly underneath you, where you have no time to react to it, and safely jump to another moving platform, because then there's gonna be another enemy that spawns beneath you again on that platform. Or if you want to avoid the bullets that this guy's gonna shoot at you, you have to consider a third platform to jump on, but then you also have to dodge the bullets at the same time. It's like fucking stupid. So yeah, that's really obnoxious. But yeah, this was more bullshit than I thought it would be. But I still enjoyed it overall because of the art. I think the art style in this game and the music as well. They did a pretty good job of translating the music from the movie into the Sega Genesis soundtrack. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break and be back in about, what, 3 minutes, 5 minutes? I'll be back in a bit. Try not to get scared. Oh wait, actually, it already ran 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. Okay, whatever, I'm gonna be back anyway in a bit. Try not to get scared. Okay, I have a couple of articles. And then I think I'm gonna edit my website a little bit because there's a thingy that I have there that I need to fix. Okay, from Tom's Hardware, published 13 hours ago as of the time of streaming. No, published 18 hours ago. That's how long ago I opened this page to read it. When I selected it. 18 hours ago as of December 19th, 2025, 1:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. North Korean infiltrator caught working in Amazon IT department thanks to lag. 110 millisecond keystroke input raises red flags over true location. By Mark Tyson. A barely perceptible keystroke delay was the smoking gun that led to the uncovering of a malign imposter. A North Korean imposter was uncovered working as a sysadmin at Amazon US after their keystroke input lag raised suspicions with security specialists at the online retail giant. Normally, a US-based remote worker's computer would send keystroke data within tens of milliseconds. The suspicious individual's keyboard lag was, quote, more than 110 milliseconds, reports Bloomberg. Amazon is commendably proactive in its pursuit of imposters, according to the source report. The news site talked with Amazon's chief security officer, Stephen Schmidt, about this fascinating new case of North Koreans trying to infiltrate U.S. organizations to raise hard currency for the DPRK and sometimes indulge in espionage and or sabotage. Schmidt says that Amazon has foiled more than 1,800 what the heck? 1,800 DPRK infiltration attempts since April 2024. Moreover, the rate of attempts continues apace, with Amazon reckoning it is seeing a 27% QOQ uplift in North Koreans trying to get into the Amazon corporation. They should probably also worry about the Chinese, not only in terms of like sysadmin stuff, but also on their storefronts and the marketplace with Temu dropshipped items. I think that's also another thing of major concern that should be addressed and or looked into by Amazon. But to be fair to them, they are a business, and if they're making money off of that, a lot of money off of that, then it is, I guess, in their best interest to not look too closely at that. So, what can you do? However, Amazon's success can be almost entirely credited to the fact that it is actively looking for DPRK imposters, warns its chief security officer. Quote, if we hadn't been looking for the DPRK workers, we would not have found them. What this company policy explained a blip on the Amazon security radar was caused earlier this year when a new sysadmin's Amazon laptop monitor alerted security personnel about unusual behavior. Amazon security experts took a closer look at the flagged, quote, U.S. remote worker and determined that their remote laptop was being remotely controlled, causing the extra keystroke input lag. Oh, interesting. So I guess what they're doing is the person in North Korea is remoting into a U.S. laptop, and then that laptop is remoting into Amazon servers with sysadmin privileges. Legitimate U.S. laptop of a legitimate U.S. employee, or maybe there's some way that they did it with espionage and I don't know. It's a silly thing to try to decipher because there's a lot of ways of doing it, I imagine. Schmidt emphasizes that good quality security software was key to this investigation. It turns out that the DPRK had access to this Amazon laptop located in Arizona. Okay, so yes, it was a physical laptop in the US and a physical Amazon laptop. So I'm assuming the computer itself has access to Amazon's sysadmin or IT infrastructure in some way, rather than like it being a generic laptop that you can just remote into the Amazon intranet or something. Maybe they will explain. A woman found to be facilitating this fraud on behalf of A woman found to be facilitating this fraud on behalf of North Korean imposter workers was sentenced to several years in prison earlier this year. Okay, so I think that means it's a legitimate American employed at Amazon who has access to this laptop with sysadmin stuff, and then I guess the North Koreans paid her extra so they can use it. I wonder if she was already a legitimate and good faith employee and then they approached her with a whole bunch of money, or if prior to applying to Amazon they came to her and say, hey, we'll give you a bunch of money if you go work for Amazon and their IT stuff and then give us access. I wonder which order that happened in. As well as red flag computer network symptoms, the fumbling use of American idioms and English language articles continues to be a giveaway when conversing with searching imposters. I guess that's one of the best ways to do it. Maybe if they use an AI conversation. I feel like for an imposter from a country whose primary language is in English, like this, like North Korea or China, to be able to fool the American IT departments, they would have to definitely be. They would probably have to study in the U.S. enough to and be familiar enough with U.S. speech and tone of conversation to fool the American IT people. Because if they're just like if they're watching American movies or whatever, I don't think that'll be enough to fool true Americans. Tip of the iceberg: the problem of North Koreans infiltrating U.S. corporations for profit, mischief, and more is undoubtedly a serious one. We've covered sizable FBI seizures of equipment recently, perhaps showing just the tip of the iceberg. More successful infiltrations by the DPRK, as well as hostile nations like Iran, Russia, and China, are likely to be ongoing. Oh my goodness, I gotta scroll so far down past all of these like 25 other related articles to get to the comments. I'd like to hire the North Korea IT department for where I work. He is jumping through at least 2 VPNs, spoofing IP, maybe a Tor system, and a trans-Pacific cable. His latency is half what I have to deal with on a day-to-day basis, and everything I connect to is in the same building or half a mile away. I'm literally jealous of. I don't know if that's the North Korean technology. I think that's Amazon's infrastructure. That's giving such good input, or such little input delay. I'm literally jealous of his North Korean technology. And yes, I made an account for this first time because I'm waiting on my systems and I'm impressed with his. Okay, so he's at work. He's reading this article. He's waiting for his input to be read by his employer's system. And in that time, he has he has time to create an account and post this comment. What the heck? I wonder if it's like what's like a super old, or he worked for the US government. They're still using like fucking IBMs from the 80s or something like that. That must be what it is. Well, that is definitely impressive. I highly doubt Amazon are using IBMs from the 80s or Apple computers from the 80s and 90s. Another commenter says, unfortunately, this will just be a lesson for them on how to thwart Amazon again. Amazon should have never released information on how they were caught. Now, they'll still remote into the laptop, but then also use something like a Raspberry Pi that has, like a Raspberry Pi has an HID keyboard and mouse, and remote into the Raspberry Pi attached to the laptop. I don't know enough about Raspberry Pis to understand what this means or how that would thwart the latency. Interesting. Oh, somebody replied to that one, and they said, in all likelihood, it was probably no longer a secret, and also TBF. If required Amazon work laptops and the woman who was selling them out to North Koreans was arrested years ago, so the North Koreans probably caught on at that point. I guess that's true. They did say she was arrested for several years. She was sentenced to several years in prison earlier this year. Okay, so it happened earlier this year when they caught her. Well, that's definitely one way. At least they are keeping an eye out. I wonder how many other major businesses have like no idea that this might be happening. I really hope they hire the proper IT people who would be able to monitor stuff like this. Because what if our banking stuff gets fucked? What if somebody hacks into my bank account from North Korea and they spent $3 on an ebook that I never purchased? And then I have to go tell my bank that this is a fraudulent charge that I never made. Spooky, spooky. I also saw this one in the related comments because I saw this picture here. This picture looks terrifying. The article reads, boy breaks 50 of his father's Samsung M.2 NVMe SSDs worth nearly $4,000. 25,600 gigabytes of storage ruined by 10-year-old oblivious to global NAND crisis. Published by Mark Tyson 3 days ago. The SSD Grim Reaper appears to be a 10-year-old. I hope I skimmed the article. I didn't see any mention of why he did this. I hope it says. Look at this fucking picture. Look at this. Look at this and look at it and weep. Look at it. Look at it. Tragic images showing 50 mangled M.2 SSDs have been shared on social media. Sticks of speedy NVMe flash storage, like these Samsung PM991A models, are currently in high demand. However, it would be a hard sell to shift these particular samples with their newfound non-factory standard banana curved profiles. The culprit, a 10-year-old boy oblivious to the world's global land crisis, according to, quote, the most miserable dad in the world. The Vietnamese build a PC is easy Facebook post machine translation says, the most miserable dad in the world, right when RAM, graphics cards, SSDs, CPUs are all going up in price, rising even faster than gold. The son decides to, quote, test durability, What the fuck? Test durability and snaps an entire box of his dad's SSDs. I find this hard to believe. If that's the reason, if that's the explanation given, that a 10-year-old wanted to test durability. Where did the dad have this? That the 10-year-old child will just walk up to it and say, "Oh hey, this totally doesn't look like expensive computer hardware that I probably shouldn't touch. Let me go ahead and bend it to test durability." I think as a 10-year-old, I wouldn't have done that if I knew this was computer stuff. I'm kind of sussed here. I don't know if I don't know how I feel about the veracity of this statement here. Actually, let me run this image through a through an AI check. I think I have to save it though. Maybe let me check if I need to do that. Images, check image. Yeah, I do have to save it. Okay, let me hide the screen real quick. Is this the highest res image? What the heck? .jpeg, .webp? Okay, this looks like the highest res image. I did hear like a year ago, I think, that a good way to check for AI image generation is to put it through it's a loud sneeze. To put it into Photoshop and take out the, or I guess not take out the channels, but isolate the channels. Let's see if I see this. Let's have a look at the metadata real quick. The size just says 1920 by 1080. There's nothing on the EXIF. Okay, let's do channels. I think if we kill all of them and then try to look at the noise, the JPEG artifacting. This looks like a real photo from what I'm seeing here. Because from what I understood of that person's, how he determined AI generation is that it tries to make a JPEG, but it doesn't get the artifacting here properly around hard contrast. It might be hard to see on stream, but if you open it in your own image editing, you can definitely see very clearly JPEG artifacting here. So I think AI generated images have a hard time doing that. It's too clean. Whereas a legitimate photograph, you would be able to see that artifacting properly. I think there's a way to even make it better. What if I do... Would curves help? Okay, that kind of helps. There's like that hard edge there. But it's not really the hard edge that we're looking for. It's this artifacting here between the edge and the other surface. Interesting. Okay, let's run it through the AI image detection. Save this. Plop it here. And according to Site Engine, it says it is 2% likely to be Gen AI. So yeah, this looks like it's most likely a real photo a real photograph. Okay, I ran it through 2 tests. One of which I find trustworthy, which is a site engine. One of which I still need to test more of to better understand how to do a quick preliminary search with my own eyes. Our machine translation of the original Vietnamese post seems to suggest that just the one young boy was responsible for the NAND storage carnage you see laid out in our main photo. The images appear to show that a whole case. How much is a whole case? I've never seen or held a whole case of M.2 drives. The image appears to show a whole case of Samsung M.2 NVMe drives has been damaged. According to the Vietnamese source post, the value of each unit is approximately $76 at today's exchange rates. Multiply that by 50. Okay, so 50 is a case. Multiply that by 50 and you have $3,800. Closer inspection reveals that they were 512 gigabytes of capacity. These are OEM drives which aren't readily purchasable from the big name e-tailers in the US. Thus, we scoured eBay for samples and saw they could be grabbed for $60, sold as new. What the heck? $60 for half a terabyte? Huh. Are those even ruined? Can't you cut those ones? I have no idea. Is that a thing you can do? What the heck? Let me see. Do I have another? No, I don't. I have no idea if that's a possibility. Let me get your M.2 and test it. Then we'll see. These are, what did it say? Can M.2 2280s still be usable if snapped in half? If an M.2 2280 SSD is literally snapped into 2 separate pieces, it is not usable as a normal drive and should be treated as destroyed. Why it will not work. The PCB circuit board carries power, data, and control signals between the connector, controller, and NAND flash chips. Snapping it breaks these traces so that the device cannot initialize or communicate with the system. Since memory is getting denser, they kept the same form factor for backwards compatibility. Oh, hang on. It says only possible exception. In rare cases where the board is only partially cracked and all chips are intact, extremely specialized labs, you need a lab, might attempt to transplant NAND chips and the controller to a donor board for data recovery. But this is for one-time data extraction, not to restore a working drive. For any practical purposes, a snapped and half M.2 2280 should be considered permanently dead and should not be powered on or reused. Well, I don't know enough about M.2s being snapped and still usable. Maybe they'll mention it here in the drives. In the drives. In the article. It says here that would reduce the total damage to 3,000 if all the bent drives were just scrapped and possessed no monetary value. Oh, that's basically the end of the article, I think. There's oh, hang on. With the electronics in the Samsung 2280 form factor drives all concentrated to one side, They look a lot like PM991, 2230s, or 2242 models we have seen strapped to a plank. What the fuck does that even mean? There's therefore a chance that some of the broken devices have survived with no ruptures to the populated PCB segment and no physical breaks to underlying PCB traces if they are present/used in the extended section of these 2280 form factor drives. If the bent drives can't be reused or easily repaired, we hope the NAND chips can be recycled. Maybe that's what they're saying here. Yeah, I think there's a black film or cover to not show where the chips are or any other parts of the PCB. Well, maybe this guy would be willing to sell them to somebody who might want to attempt that. See if they still work. But I'm still super sus about this. I don't know. Maybe the 10-year-olds today are not like the 10-year-olds of the 90s. I don't. Why would a 10-year-old grab one of these, snap it, hear it crack or whatever, and keep doing it 49 more times? I'm just. I don't know. I'm baffled by this. I just I don't know. This is too weird. I'm kind of sussed about this. Cutting M.2 SSD. They asked about cutting an SSD to fit the 2249 WWAN slot in their T480. Only some 2280 SSDs can be cut. Check to see if you will be cutting any components on the PCB before making any modifications. Okay. Of note, it may not be bootable without a custom boot entry being added. Most M.2 WWAN slots are only 2 PCIe lanes and therefore only support the uncommon B plus M key Gen 3. How do I read this? Gen 3 times 2? 3 by 2? NVMe drives. The cracking sound would stim the autistic kids. Yeah, I suppose. That's very, very expensive. Autistic, what's it called? The thing that you tinker with? A fidget. A very expensive fidget device for autistic kids. Okay, let's see if we do a little bit of a deep dive here. And these are Samsung PM991A. The look up info and user manual and blueprints and schematics for the Samsung NVMe M.2 NVMe SSD. Then read this Reddit post. Would these drives that have been, or I guess I'll just send it the article. A look at how they are snapped in these photographs. Fuck. Wait, what just happened? Okay, wait, what happened to my den? What the heck's happening? Then read this Reddit post. Would these snapped Samsung PM991A drives be able to be used in this way as suggested by the Reddit poster? Steam Deck. Those specific snapped PM99A1 drives would not be safely usable in the way shown in the Reddit cutting M.2 SSD guide for both electrical and mechanical reasons. How the PM991A is built. It is a single-sided OEM NVMe drive with controller, DRAM-less cache logic, and NAND all packed densely on a 22 by 30 millimeter PCB. Because the board is so short, there is essentially no empty tail area, the way some longer drives have, where only copper traces and mounting pads occupy the last centimeters. But the Reddit guide assumes. The ThinkPad Reddit guide works only on drives where the part being cut off is truly unused PCB area, with no components or active signal routing. Those are typically 2280 modules designed to be mechanically shortened to 2242 or 2260, where manufacturers left a perforation line and no parts beyond it. In that scenario, cutting is done exactly along a pre-designated notch, and the remaining card still has intact power, PCIe lanes, controller, and NAND. Why the snapped drives are different. In the Tom's Hardware story, the boy broke multiple short OEM Samsung NVMe drives physically in half, not along a manufacturer-defined cut line. He might have probably exited. They do look close. I wonder if there is a perforation there, but we can't tell unless we take off the sleeve there. This severs power and PCIe signal traces and almost certainly damages the controller or NAND packages on a very compact board. On a 2230 PM991A, there is no safe sacrificial half to remove. If it is broken in two, like in these photos, critical traces and at least one major IC region are destroyed. This manufactured cut line is made up. Let's see this Steam Deck. Do not cut a PM991, only the PM991A can be cut to exactly 30 millimeters. It's 4 years ago. Several posts have said both the PM991 and A can be cut to 30 millimeters, but they cannot. I recommend ordering only 991A, which is a perfect 30 millimeter candidate. This is only one picture. I don't see a perforated line. Does he show it being used fully like this and then cutting it and it's still being used? Having to cut into the PCB is a full stop for me. I'm all good with opening up an installation of a new SSD as long as it's the right size, straight from the manufacturer. Dear internet people, do not do this. Right now you can do it, but any board revision could make this unfeasible. Don't gamble with $100 devices. Worst case is it causes a short to ground and fries your deck. Oh my goodness. I posted my progress photos of cutting down PM 991A, and I just wanted to say good job finding information like this. I was wondering what the board differences between the two were. Ignore all these guys calling this mod dumb, and for some odd reason, think this will blow up their deck. As long as the empty PCB board is cleanly cut and safely insulated, I recommend liquid electrical tape and Clapton tape. Clapton. These guys are crazy. What the heck? Well, I mean, hopefully the Vietnamese people sent him this article or these this Reddit post. Maybe what you could do is offer him like $5. He's in Vietnam. I think $5 would be like $1 million for him. And then you'll have how much? How much was it? 25,600 gigs of storage. All for the low price of $5, and then cutting all of these SSDs to size. I don't know. I'm just still baffled about about a fucking kid just snapping these. All 50 of them. Okay, I wonder if he's lying. And they were all in a box, and either they fell or he accidentally put something on top of the box and then they all snapped all at once. Because it kind of looks like they're snapped in a similar enough location where, like, if they're all stacked, or enough of them are stacked in like stacks of like 5, maybe 5 to 6, you put something on it and they'll all snap in a similar enough location with slight offsets to account for the height and the weight of whatever you're doing. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually a kid. I don't know. Anyway, next article from KALB. I don't know where this is. It says Alexandria, LA. So somewhere in LA, I think. Ice voodoo doll discovered in New Orleans as immigration crackdown continues. So I have no idea whereabouts in if this is close to New Orleans or not. Alexandria. Makeshift doll depicting ICE agent found near Magazine Street amid Operation, what the heck is this? Catahoula Crunch?
The Attorney General says a voodoo doll made to look like an ICE agent was found in New Orleans in an uptown neighborhood. It had some folks in a fury. It's folks, you can see the photo there. It shows the felt doll tied to a tree, covered in pins, wearing ICE, with a handwritten sign above it. Now, New Orleans, the authorities there have seen protests and heightened tension. They're worried about the safety of the federal agents, of course, amid the ongoing federal crackdown known as Operation Catahoula Crunch. Authorities have not said whether they are investigating this as an actual threat or just vandalism, or perhaps both. No one has been arrested just yet.
Nice me. It's just fan art. Don't they like fan art? It doesn't say what this handwritten letter says above it. They just say multiple times that there's a handwritten sign above it, but they don't say what it says. Attorney General Liz Murrill responded publicly after the photo circulated online. Quote, "You can tell the pro-illegal immigration radicals are losing the argument when they resort to ICE voodoo dolls and harassing the Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force in New Orleans," Murrill said. Federal authorities have said the operation targets, quote, criminal illegal aliens. Interesting. They've also targeted American citizens. They've also targeted people here on visas. They've also targeted people who are waiting for their time to appear for asylum. So you can say what you want about this, quote, pro-illegal immigration radicals, but if the overall operation has included incredibly risky, actually illegal, isn't it? What is it under? Is it an international thing where asylum seekers have rights? What are the protections for asylum seekers? Is it an international agreement? What rights do asylum seekers have in what rights are asylum seekers guaranteed in the US? Asylum seekers are protected by both international law and US law, but the protections are limited and focused mainly on protection from return to persecution and access to a fair process, not a full set of broad social rights. Okay, where is the source on this one? asylumaccess.org. Are these guys legit? Who we are? Well, these photos kind of look like they could be anything. Oh my goodness. Oakland, California. What international laws protect refugees? The right to asylum and agreements protecting refugees have existed in various forms in many societies throughout history, but they have only been recognized under international law for less than a century. While international rights and protections were secured for certain refugee populations after World War I through the Nansen Passport under the League of Nations, the first document outlining the universal right to asylum was the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, 1948. Specifically, Article 14 states, everyone has the right to seek and to enjoy in other countries asylum from persecution. I was not aware that the League of Nations actually passed anything. Okay, well, if these things are true, that there are rights and protections for asylum seekers, I really don't think people who speak like this about pro-illegal immigration radicals have much to stand on when you hold water for dogshit activity, and when you hide the faces of your agents and the names of your agents. You're kind of you kind of lost me. I definitely feel like any agents of the state and any law enforcement entities should be operating without fear of having to hide their name and or their face. You should be able to stand by your actions, and it definitely helps to for you guys to know what your limits are. So if somebody here is being the crybaby, it is definitely not the pro-illegal immigration radicals, but instead the Attorney General, who's being a crybaby bitch. Fucking cringe. I don't think anything else here is interesting, but I thought this was funny. It's just a cute little guy. Okay. This one I didn't see until a couple hours ago. From The Independent. Published Thursday, December 18th by Ariana Bio. White House adds plaques below Biden and Obama portraits, calling them, quote, the worst president in American history and divisive. White House staff updated the, quote, so-called Presidential Walk of Fame Wednesday by adding lengthy descriptions for each former president in rhetoric that aligns with President Donald Trump's, such as calling former President Joe Biden, quote, the worst president in American history. As part of the president's ongoing effort to customize the White House to his liking, Trump set his well-known opinions of each former president in stone by adding plaques underneath the portraits that now hang along the colonnade. But rather than neutrally describing each president, Trump chose to invoke more color, claiming, color? Obama? What? Trump chose to invoke more color, claiming former President Barack Obama is, quote, one of the most divisive political figures, and asserting former President Ronald Reagan, quote, was a fan. A fan of what? A fan of Trump? A fan of Obama? As somebody who has not yet read anything further, I'm not sure how to interpret this sentence. White House Press Secretary Caroline Levitt said, quote, the plaques are eloquently written descriptions of each president and the legacy they left behind. As a student of history, many were written directly by the president himself. Wait, who's the student of history? Herself or President Trump? Are my brain cells going, or is this writing just not clear and open for interpretation? Press Secretary Caroline Levitt. Does she study history? What does she study? Early life. She received a scholarship to play softball. Okay. Majored in communications and minored in political science. She interned with NBC Sports Boston, but later shifted toward political journalism. Control F history. I guess she's calling President Trump a student of history? Okay. Quote, Sleepy Joe was, by far, the worst president in American history, the plaque beneath Biden's portrait says, which is an auto pen as opposed to his official portrait reads. What? Taking office as a result of the most corrupt election ever seen in the United States. So basically what he's doing is he's turning his rambling schizophrenic tweets into plaques to put in the White House, like a child who has Joe Biden and Obama living rent-free in his head, and he's attacking these presidents in this way where they can't respond, and where they probably wouldn't even want to respond because it's silly and asinine. Unlucky. Look at what they did to my country. As part of Obama's description, the White House wrote, quote, "As president, he passed the highly ineffective, quote, Unaffordable Care Act, resulting in his party losing control of both houses of Congress and the election of the largest House Republican majority since 1946. For former President Bill Clinton, the White House attributed his legislative success to, quote, Republicans in Congress, quote, end quote, and boasted that Trump terminated the North American Free Trade Agreement, the trade deal struck under Clinton. The White House also included a line about how Hillary Clinton... Why is she here in the Bill Clinton thing? The White House also included a line about how Hillary Clinton lost the 2016 presidential election in Bill Clinton's description. However, some former presidents, more aligned with Trump on policies, such as Reagan, received a more doting description. So, he's basically just adding like his own commentary? I see in this photo here, Reagan only has one plaque, which reads Ronald Reagan won. Which reads Ronald Reagan won the Cold War and transformed American politics and the conservative movement. Before entering the White House, Reagan was a Hollywood actor, president of the Screen Actors Guild, governor of California, and, for decades, a leading voice in American conservatism. As president, he enacted tax cuts, presided over a thriving economy. I like how all the capitals are exactly the ones that Trump would capitalize. Why would you capitalize the economy here? As president, he enacted tax cuts, presided over a thriving economy, and rebuilt the American military. You don't have to capitalize the economy or military. He survived being shot by an assassin and confronted the Soviet Union with striking moral clarity, labeling it an evil empire and putting unprecedented pressure on the communist menace. Known as the Great Communicator, he was re-elected in a landslide in 1984 and left office with high approval, having restored national confidence, spirit, and will. He was a fan of President Donald J. Trump long before President Trump's historic run for the White House. Likewise, President Trump was a fan of his. I'm not sure what the source of that is, but okay, buddy. Delusion. That's what that is. Under former President Richard Nixon, the description claims Nixon had, quote, one of the greatest political comebacks in American history, and history is capitalized there again, and won the largest popular vote in American history. The White House seemingly gave props to former President Gerald Ford and his description for issuing a, quote, brave pardon to Richard Nixon. Yeah. Let's pardon the people who did all those wrong things. I'm sure Trump likes that. Let's see. To describe former President Jimmy Carter, the White House listed mostly negative events, such as the Iran hostage crisis, inflation, and the spread of communism, the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan, and more. But the description ends by acknowledging Carter did, quote, wonderful things for humanity, capitalizing humanity, after leaving office. California Governor Gavin Newsom, no stranger to mocking Trump online, slammed the stunt. Quote, inflation is up. Unemployment is up, grocery prices are up, electricity costs are up, and Donald Trump is spending his time doing more bullshit, he wrote on X. Retired U.S. Army General Barry R. McCaffrey also took to X to share his disbelief. Appalling, embarrassing, juvenile, something very wrong here, he wrote on Twitter. Cringe ass shit. I love how all these people who like to give off this aura of strength have the most spineless dogshit temperament and What the heck? And communication skills. They like to puff themselves up with their own words. So it's nice to know that their words are all shit because they're full of shit themselves. Okay, final article from USA Today, updated December 6th, 2025. Education Department asks hundreds of fired employees to temporarily return. The agency is asking laid-off staffers in the Office for Civil Rights to come back and pitch in and help handle school discrimination cases. Huh. Interesting. Didn't that basically also happen with Doge? Where they fired a bunch of people, but then they needed them to come back or whatever? Facing a backlog of school discrimination cases, the U.S. Department of Education has asked hundreds of employees it fired months ago to temporarily return to work. I hope if they do come back, they do so after first demanding like 3 times the salary or whatever. If they're just gonna be there temporarily, it's like, fuck you. If I'm just here temporarily, I'd rather just go work on some other place and get started over there and get more pay there, build up my my repertoire and reputation. A December 6th email obtained by USA Today shows the agency ordered a significant portion of staffers in the Office for Civil Rights to come back later this month. In the Return to Duty Directive, officials acknowledged they're facing a sizable caseload of civil rights complaints, and they underscored a need to utilize every resource at the government's disposal to work through them. Every resource at the government's disposal? You mean like all those other ones that you got rid of, that you cut, including in the Department of Education, and funding that is going toward cringe-ass Trump military parades and White House ballrooms and plaques that are cringy-ass tweets under President Biden and Obama and Jimmy Carter. It's always the cringe lords who love sucking their own dicks. The agency said that the request applies to roughly 250 workers who've been on administrative leave for months amid legal challenges to their March firings. Julie Hartman, the Education Department's press secretary for legal affairs, stressed there still aren't any plans to fully rehire those workers permanently. The department will continue to appeal the persistent and unceasing litigation disputes concerning the reductions in force, but in the meantime it will utilize all employees currently being compensated by American taxpayers. Wait, so they're still being compensated then? It asked hundreds of employees have fired months ago. Huh. So are they still being paid even if they're not working and they've been fired? So they're going on their way out? Is it like a severance package? I'm not sure what's going on here. The shift is the latest chapter in a months-long saga that has upended one of the most important offices in the Federal Education Department, which President Trump has vowed to close. Students, parents, and educators across the country have long relied on the agency's Office for Civil Rights, also known as OCR, to enforce anti-discrimination laws, especially for students with disabilities. In particular, OCR has helped provide equal access to educational opportunities to families who don't have financial means to bring costly lawsuits against their school districts or universities. Yet, as the Trump administration has proceeded to dismantle the Education Department. Despite lacking the necessary congressional support to do so, the agency's Civil Rights Office has been reduced to a fraction of what it once was. Hundreds of staffers have been laid off. Its key regional divisions, like in places like Philadelphia and Boston, have been largely shuttered. Of the roughly 450 people OCR still lists as employees, only about 60 haven't received layoff notices in the past year, according to court documents. Nearly 250 were originally terminated in March, and another 137 were fired in October during the government shutdown. Their firings were later reversed as part of a deal to end the funding crisis. Interesting. Education Secretary Linda McMahon's decision to tap into her own laid-off workforce provides further evidence her agency is struggling more than she has publicly indicated to meet its legally mandated responsibilities. Since cutting the department in half earlier this year, many families waiting on resolutions to their civil rights complaints have been stuck in limbo. Colleges have also reported significant issues with the federal financial aid system. Oh my goodness. That is a huge system. I know that the delays in that would be super stressful for like new students and stuff. I guess even returning students. Yikes. In November, McMahon announced new plans to offload many of the department's key responsibilities to other agencies, setting off fears of further disruptions in important programs. She has argued the change will ultimately help streamline the federal government's limited role in the education system. Nice meme. I wonder how many of these firings, it didn't say here, how many of it was like from the anti-education push of the presidency, and how much of it was like from the government shutdown. But it is funny that they fire people and they say, "No, wait, come back. Only for a little bit, but come back. But I need you. But I'm not gonna hire you." Unlucky and stupid and silly and totally all avoidable. And why the fuck does it do that? Holy shit. I'm clicking here in the white area so I can scroll. But when I click, it takes me to the main page. Fuck off. Anyway, that was the last article. White man urged to file job discrimination claims. It's just all so stupid. It's like, get the fuck out of my White House, bro. Just fuck off. Fucking dumbasses. This is why retards should have just stayed on the internet instead of going into politics and the White House and stuff. Okay. I have this thingy I gotta do here. Okay. So this is my page. I should probably update that on Twitch here actually. I need... How do I access my... on on Twitch. My channel, is that it? Yeah, here we go. I need to add my website here. Link title, let's do website, and the link will do 0suitsonia.me. Let's do that. Wait, what? Huh? Twitch is so broken. Holy wait. Okay. So annoying. Okay, on my main page here on the website, I was supposed to, the stream thing is supposed to be here, but it's also supposed to say it's currently live. Why is that not appearing? Why? Why? I guess I can put on music. Where is my where are my website files? Or I guess I can actually just do inspect. No, leave me alone. Okay, if I do live player, I think it's supposed to say like live now or something. It's supposed to show this text here above or somewhere nearby, but it's not there right now. Why? Did I kill this class or something? No, that's there. The live badge is here. Why is the text not appearing? Okay, it's closed properly. All of the HTML is there. Or hang on, what if it's physically there but it's beneath? No, it's not beneath the YouTube player. Why? Why are you not appearing? Hang on, what if I do check in here? Wait, it's not in here? Why is it not appearing? It should be live player. Is it below? Is it somewhere else on the page? Wait a second. Okay, so it's not here on the inspect element, but it should be. Okay, I think I know what happened. I think when it goes live, it changes. It pushes this out of the way. I think it might kill it by accident. That might be what's happening. Possibly. Mayhaps. Because we have here div ID live player. Div ID live player. The class is live player. Okay, so my JavaScript here is breaking it somehow. Okay, I think this needs to be moved into the JavaScript so I can print. I should be here. There's at least one live video. Use the first one. And then it'll publish this, which is the link to the stream. I should also put here. I guess I need to put this guy in there. I think. Okay, I'll have to run that test later then. I think I also have on YouTube my links are updated. Oh, I should also make a let me see if I can grab my Twitch offline thingy, and I can put my website there as well. Let's do that real quick. Where is my thing? Is it this guy? Okay, this is the guy. Let's kill Substack, I think. Alright, now let's kill Discord. Kill that. Plop that here. And then I'll just do my website. There. And then here I need my little devil. We need a Scully. Give me this. Give me this. looks good to me. I think I can change it while I am live. No? Okay, Twitch offline banner. Here we go. Do that. Send that in. Well, I can't tell if this is it. Okay, that worked. Easy. I kind of feel tempted to do my my thing right now, the website thing, but I don't know how to actually fix it. I'm just making educated guesses. Okay, let me have a look here. See if I can do this quickly. Quick, easy problem solving. Let's do line 692. Or I guess I'll just include JavaScript. I think needs to be adjusted here. That's my assumption. Let's see. Keep the badge. Only inject the iframe. Change the JavaScript so it only updates/inserts the iframe element, not the whole container. Let's see, it's saying inner HTML. Here is the issue. Inner HTML, where's that? Okay, player inner HTML equals, and then we have the YouTube iframe. So right now we have live player, block live, okay. Okay, I think I'm only gonna try one potential fix here right now, and if it doesn't, then I'll just do it elsewhere, probably offline. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I think it's worth a shot. Mayhaps. I think I just gotta take out this guy up to here. Let me save this as a extra instead of overwriting. Save as. Oh, let me fuck shit. It's today, December 19th. Let me try this. Let's see if that works. The good thing about this also is it's just a preview. It's not actually going to go live unless I want it to. Go to here. Where are my pages? Where are my workers? Pages. Here. Create a preview. And we'll send in this guy. Okay. Is that gonna work? That did not work. It's just not there at all, and then you update. Fuck. Okay, let me try one more. I feel like there's a way to do this pretty simply without really changing much here. Let me see. Put player inner here. Oh, I can do a plus there. Let me try that. Although I don't know if this will work with the spacing. I might need a, or if it's a div, it might work. Let's try that. Okay. Let's send it again with this new fix. Or I guess this new attempt, this new hypothesis. But that didn't work either. Oh, wait a second. No, hang on, I'm retarded. It's because it's not... Okay, I need to try it on, not on the actual live. Let me try it on NeoCities, actually. It's because I limit my API key. That's why. That's why. So it probably may have worked previously. Let's see this. Or maybe not, because it should technically be showing on NeoCities as well, but it's not showing up here. I am confused. The simplest thing I could do is push this this edit to public. But if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to roll back, and I'd rather just see if it works first ahead of time. well, might as well do it. Let's push it to public. I'm gonna be really, really sad if it doesn't work. How to push to public again? Fuck, I forget. I don't remember how to push to public. Fuck. I'm really not sure though why the NeoCities one doesn't show up. It should. Because I think I also have my API key properly set up here. Let me check the inspect element. Hey. It's possible that I may have killed it. On NeoCities, but I don't think so. I feel like I kept it enabled. Where is... There's so many fucking things on Google Cloud. I always forget how to find my... Oh, here we go. Credentials. Oh, that's what it is. Edit. Oh no, it's not on NeoCities. Okay, let's do that then. I don't know why I removed it. Okay, let's do that. Save, refresh. I might need to clear cache. Maybe not. Still not working on NeoCities for who knows what reason. Oh, I might need to do a... Wait, oh fuck, I didn't save. I didn't know there was a save button down there. Nobody told me. 5 minutes! How about you do it right this right now? Fuck. Okay, I guess now we wait 5 minutes to see if it shows up here. What we can do in the meantime is... Fuck, I just saw one here. Okay, what I have here is an episode of Hello Kitty and Friends. I have not watched one of these in forever. Kuromi's Ghosts in Space?
Some Halloween movie marathon. Who sleeps through ghosts in space?
It's the Sleepings!
I'm closing in on the distress signal.
Scanners detect movement up ahead.
Karopi, the beacon should be right around those rocks.
I still look so angry, look at him. What?
Wait. It looks like... Whoa!
Karopi! Karopi, report!
Auxiliary power engaged.
Prepare to receive the gift. Gift? Something's not right.
Activating containment field.
A plant? How thoughtful.
Let's get Karopi back up here.
I bet it's a spooky monster.
Fascinating.
I thought you'd have your little buddy all tucked in by now.
Watch and learn.
Bunk.
I thought you fixed this thing.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
It is a monster.
Not without Karopi. Oh man, game over.
Nope. The ship has been compromised. All stations reporting.
They're all fucked.
No, power loader, flamethrower, something's gotta stop that. Wait, I just need to lure that thing back into the transporter. Nice. It must be my lucky day.
She's like fucking Metal Gear Solid over here.
Safety protocols disengaged.
Hey there, fellas. Nothing to see here. Just a one-way ticket to... Karopi? Typical.
Stupid boys.
All right then. You want to dance?
Beat him up!
Let's dance.
Greetings. We are the Bava.
Huh?
Our thirst was great until your leader, the mighty and wise Karopi, bestowed the water of life upon us. We have regained our senses and apologize for seizing your craft. We only sought to return home.
Wait, so all this time, you've just been thirsty?
Whoa! Dude, somebody get these guys to a soda fountain pronto.
I don't think they drink soda.
Thanks to First Officer Kuromi's quick actions, we're returning our friends to their home planet. A green and lush paradise.
Welcome back. You missed the best part of the movie.
Oh, trust me, I didn't. The birthday girl gets to pick where we eat, as long as it's not a salad.
The monster is real!
Oh, kitty!
Vampires! Invasion! Oh, now we're talking. This is going to be my kind of Halloween.
Wow, she knows that she can give them water, but she wants to fight him inside. What the heck? She's a evils. That's kind of like me when I'm sleeping through the spooky stories as I'm listening. I put them on specifically for sleepy times. Do I need to do a fucking clear cache here? Fuck. Okay, well, if this doesn't wanna work right this very now, let me try private window, see if that works. Nope. Fuck. I feel like it's been 5 minutes, right? How long was that episode? Do I still have it open? No, I do not. Unlucky. All I can really hope for is refreshing. Waiting to 5 minutes. Or I guess I said up to 5 minutes. I forgot about music. Get the music. Okay, let me just fucking try it. Push it to public on Cloudflare. Fuck it. I can always go back. It'll be a bit of a hassle, but I don't know. Let's do that. Let's do this. Please don't break. Okay, well it didn't do what I wanted. Okay, it didn't break, but it also didn't add the thing here. What was that other solution? I can remove this guy if I do that, but what if it's because I need a clear cache on this one? That might be a thing. What? That's not what that's supposed to be. I'm not sure why this one is higher res thumbnail than this one. I'm confused. Okay, well, I can't tell why it's broken, but let's just undo all of that. Let's roll back to this guy. And delete all the other guys. I don't know why that didn't play a sound. It should have. Oh hey at A Flake Life 2. When did you get in here? Thank you for the 12 months resubscribed. Let me see if I can get your thing to play audio because that should have happened. I may have broken. You even had a voice thing, so I don't know. What the heck? How do I replay this? I've made several changes to my OBS, so I don't know if... Oh shit! Ah! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do... Oh shit, I gotta hide those real quick. How are you, Flick? What have you been up to? How goes your... Fuck, do I connect with Twitch or YouTube? I think Twitch, right? How goes your work on your latest episode? Let me see. Log in with here. What the heck? Hello? Fuck. Patches. Code. I feel like I may have borked the Twitch announcements stuffs. But let me see, I can replay it right over here. Replay.
A Flick Life 2 just subscribed. Hey guys, it's me, Flick.
Okay, so that was your thing. There you go, Flick. I fixed it. I don't know. It should have played. I didn't change anything, so it should have played normally, and I have no idea why I didn't. So do not blame me. That was, I think, Stream Elements' fault. It wasn't me. I didn't do nothing. Okay, anyway, let me... This thing still doesn't want to do what I wanted to do. Okay. That's perfectly fine. I can deal with it later. It's so weird because it worked when I did it... When I first tested it. And now it just doesn't want to work. Whatever, that's okay. Okay, let's kill this. Let's kill this guy. Oh, fuck, I gotta... Well, there is a bit of a learning process here to getting my sites to do exactly what I want, but that's okay. It's good enough for what I have right now. I do need to test another page though, so let me see. Okay, you're not going to be able to see, but it is to my benefit to do what I'm doing right now. You guys will just have to be blind and trust me. I know how to make it good. Check this guy, check this guy. Fuck. Okay, well, I thought I had my websites all properly set up, but I don't, but that's okay. It's not a huge issue. I can always fix it later. But okay, that's gonna be it for today. I do think maybe it'd be better to stream shorter hours, less hours. But then that would also let me do more frequently, more consistently do streams. So I'll see how I kind of want to go about deciding what to do. I think I'll try not to do games unless I really feel like I want to just chill and do whatever the fuck. But until then, I think I do like doing articles, memeing around with the child in the White House. So I think I'll keep doing some of that. But yeah, that's it for now. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for memeing. Thanks for being spooked of the Lion King. And take care, good luck, have fun, don't die, don't be stupid, try not to suck your own dick, and as always, I will see you next time. And bye bye.
Envato just subscribed. Zeus1 hey.